Ah, good morning, everyone. Well, I just watched something and just was clearing stuff up after said video I watched just before coming on stream. So I stumbled upon a video that was talking about CapCut's terms of service. Now, I don't remember seeing anything that the terms of service updated on the last time my CapCut updated. So, and who here really like thinks about the terms of service, right? It's usually like, yeah, don't break the law, kind of thing. But they can sneak some stuff in there. And the thing is, companies know if they're going to put a lot of long legal mumbo jumbo, the average Joe is not going to read all that. They'll skim it maybe, but they're not going to read it. Well, apparently there's like, apparently in the terms of service, it's saying that like effectively CapCut owns the right to your shit and they can do whatever they want with it. They have the right to your face and all that stuff. That's a blatant like summary of what it's saying. Or they have the right to use it, not the right to your face, but the right to use your likeness and stuff like that. The funny thing is that it seems like it's only on like the mobile version and not the desktop versions. And I don't actually have an account with CapCut or anything like that as a download thing. Like I just use the free version, and that literally is just to do very quick edits on VODs. So like I muted the VOD where I actually got so tilted at the puzzle. I muted the small part where I got tilted. So that was quick and easy, minor edit. This coming Friday's video. So last week we watched the F2P video from Volti for Skirk, and I decided to cut that out because it's not my content. Like, it was something for me to watch while I streamed, right? Or while I ate lunch. So, I just sat down, had a bite to eat, and we watched a video. I'm going to credit Volti regardless. I'm going to put that down in the description, that state in the description. That's what I did in that time. Go watch the actual video, give it a like and stuff like that. Because that is not my content. That is his. And I want you guys to go and do that. So I was just like, okay, an hour's worth of stream, just go boop, gone. That's all I really use it for. And skimming through the footage to make thumbnails for the 4 stars only challenge. I'm unsure of what exactly the terms of service means for that kind of usage. Because again, I don't necessarily have anything connecting it to me. And I never post directly through CapCut or anything like that. I download it or save it to my computer, and then I upload it whenever. So I don't know exactly what that means. However, it's alarming enough for me because they can change the language of that terms of service at any time. They can do it whenever the heck they want to. So for me, I kind of want to be like, all right, well, what do I use now? I did try at one point DaVinci Resolve, and I know DaVinci Resolve is actually a very well known and credited free video editing program. Problem is, it's complicated as heck. And it's one of the reasons I did, out of the two, gravitate towards CapCut because it was actually user friendly. It was actually a newbie friendly thing. I could go back to using I think it's called Clipchamp. It's the Windows movie maker effectively. I could go back and do that. The only thing is that I can't have it on my PC directly because it's a absolute resource hog. So I'll figure that out going forward. And it's a good thing I found this out now, especially since I wanted to do the YouTube side of things. But that was a not on my bingo card to see this morning was the legalese of it. This was a lawyer actually going through it and saying what it meant. The thing was is that, again, if you're using the free version of the desktop version, like what does that actually mean? It seems like it's more catered to the subscribers of the app. And like I said, I wasn't about to pay for something like that, especially because something that's such a basic feature now in a lot of programs to like say remove the background. when like say an iPhone can actually do that, no problem. Basically, it's now common technology. I shouldn't have to pay a sub fee for something that's basic. But we'll see. I'm going to do some research. So if any of you guys know in chat or even when this video or VOD goes up on YouTube, if you guys know, leave a comment down below. Help me out. Be great. So, Genshin. The Genshin of impacts. I don't know what it is this month. I keep forgetting to do my login, my daily check-in online. I don't know why. On this account specifically, I keep forgetting.
Add Astra.
I have condensed. I do need to use this. Okay, we're gonna see. I need a lot of books, right? Because today we're gonna get the books for Verisa. Because I only have one can make one. Okay. There is a good chance I will use everything on it. Very good chance. Alright, but first, let's no. There we go. We'll check this first. It still might take a couple minutes to load, so we can do yeah, we'll do the domain first. And then on the main account, we're gonna actually finish out the Statue of the Seven in Inazuma. We made the oculi compass thing yesterday. We made the 13 that, because we should be only missing 13. Nope, not that one. There we go. So we're gonna do that. We'll get 60 primos out of that, I believe, and then we'll get the final key. So Inazuma will be technically complete at that point, in terms of decent farmability. Hi, honey, how you doing? After that, I'm not sure where to explore next. Like Sumeru probably is going to be what it is, right? Just because I still need to finish out the onion.
Go! You're free now! Be free!
I'm dumb.
Say cheese.
We're gonna
Open fire.
My brain literally went newbie.
Locked on.
I knew this wasn't my Nouvellette team, but Farina was up in front, and I immediately went, this is my newbie team. It's gonna take like 18 seconds. It's all good. Alright, we're gonna use condense first. And then we'll go condense again, and I'll pop the fragile. You good? You good? Okay.
Strike a pose.
Tell me what you see!
Locked on. Open fire. Hold on to your hats.
Nowie. Long morning meeting? Aw. Morning meetings suck.
Let my name echo in song.
Go! You're free now! Farewell!
Breaking news. Take me up. Open fire. Locked on.
21 seconds. Not bad, Jessica. Not bad.
Time to shine.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Hold that pose.
Did I get it? I did.
Fire in the hole.
God. Why are you not, like, attack?
Let's fly.
I don't know why that wasn't switching. I didn't lag at that point.
Open fire.
That was all sorts of screwed up. Much like yesterday, I'll probably have to get up and go turn on the air conditioner. I wanted to, like, give it a rest because this has been running practically all night. We have it on the energy saver, so it'll turn off at a certain point, but it almost immediately turns back on just because it's stupid hot.
Shower me with the...
Go! You're free now! Farewell!
Say cheese. Take me up. Open fire. Locked on. Bullseye.
Out of curiosity, do we have like a lore reason or something, like, or logical reason why we don't have phlogiston in the Natlan domains? Maybe raise the temp on it, to be honest, like 71 or so. Okay. I will do that in a little bit. Right now it's not too bad, but the sun hasn't started really beating in here at this point. Oh crap. I think I meant to actually not come back in.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Time to say hello.
Breaking news. Hold that pose. Ha! Locked on.
Boom. Yes, I did forget. All right. Let me back out. Let me go condense. Ugh. Let's go condense. Not that they're taking super long to actually do it. You are just randomly spawning in when we do stuff.
1, 2. Should need to make a few more.
What are you making?
Some topical injury ointments. One of our tribesmen, the idiot, put way too much weight on the barbell for his squats. He lost control and threw out his back.
Ow. I think it's up to 69. It's 68 or 69, yeah. So I'll up it to 71 when I go to turn it on.
He's just lucky others reacted so fast. If they hadn't managed to rush in to stabilize the barbell...
That could have gone horribly.
I gave him a detailed, clear training plan and specifically warned him multiple times to have me spot him if he wanted to push himself with heavier weights. But no, the fool got all full of himself, had to try on his own, and refused to listen to everyone else. Now he's stuck with a busted back. Even my special ointments can't cure him overnight. What a pain. Now I'll have to go and give them another safety lecture in a few days.
Yeah, so I guess the Natland characters are like quote unquote secret for the anecdotes.
Ad Astra. Thank you for I'm heading east.
What a place!
Win, Peter.
In my
get a guide if you're not familiar.
Seriously, sometimes you don't even notice those voices unless you're wearing a headset. And I will check Primo's after doing all this. Oopsies.
Shower me with
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
hard-hitting time to shine.
Let's fly. Bullseye. Locked on.
Pew. Alright, let's use this. These are fragile. Or, not fragile. Transient. Yeah, there's not.
Go. You're free now.
I don't know what it is. It seems like energy is really wonky.
Break it new. Locked on. Locked on. Open fire.
That was one slow-mo drop. Ooh, 2 gold. Nice. Now, granted, all I need is gold for this, but...
Let my name echo in song. Strike at the
Time to say hello.
say cheese.
Did you not get your thing, Charlotte?
Hard-hitting
Actually, I don't know what your crit rate is. I know you're not wearing a crit rate circlet. But normally you get the stuff from Mororon. It should be the last run, I think.
shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Tell me what you see.
Smile.
Shoot. Bomb. Let's fly. Locked on. Open fire.
Oh, nope, we got one more. One more.
Go. You're free now. Farewell.
Say cheese.
That happened again. Wow.
Open fire.
Particle generation's being a bitch.
Bullseye.
Keep in mind, Charlotte's skill isn't like... Oh, I know it's not. I just want to make sure I'm actually hitting something. That's why I keep doing that. Okay, that should be everything. So let's go back to the crafting table. Let's see if anybody else appears. Nobody reappeared after I talked to Catherine, right? Yeah. So we didn't get Kaniche. But let's see if somebody else comes out after I use the crafting bench. Let's make a chunk of these. Nice. That was for the normals. Pop off Show. Thank you. I need 2 more. Ah. Oh no. Okay, nobody jump scared. Maybe that's only once per day too. Alright, Marisa. It was your normals first, right? Oh. And crown. Oh, we got just enough. And crown. Chunk of money gone. And we'll get this up too. We'll get this up to at least like 8 or 9 at some point, but it's not necessary right now. She's got what that matters most crowned. All right, now let's go do the artifact run. I think that was at 17 that I did that. They should be up at this point. Yep. And yeah, I'll check the primo count after this. I don't know if I have enough to do a wish just from finishing the dailies. But I do know we have the event to do at some point. We have at least a week and a couple days to get the Sumeru event done. And then we have Onslaught that came out today. I will probably take a peek at it on the main just to get the primos out of it. And worry about possible harder difficulties later. Truth be told, I don't think I'm going to be able to do a lot of the harder difficulties on it. I mean, it's literally made for the whales. From what I was seeing last night, it was pretty much made for the whales. And honestly, I don't feel there's anything wrong with that. The primos are there for the average players. You can actually, you know, feasibly get them. And then it's just, what is it? Is it the reroll items? I think it's the reroll items that are in there for the higher difficulties, which kind of sucks, yeah, because for an example, I would still really like to try to fix Nuvolet's flower, because it went into all HP, and though HP is not bad for Nuvolet, it missed crit. Like, except for one crit rate roll, I think. I don't think having one thing for the whales doesn't ruin it. No, it doesn't. It absolutely doesn't. And again, they did right by it, because if they put primos behind that, then you could actually get salty. Because they're whales. They don't technically need free primo gems. You know what I'm saying? Like, they have no problem spending the money to get what they want. The weapons, we can check that. I don't know if they actually show you what it is. I guess it's a weapon skin.
Locked on! Locked on!
And see what that's about. But having something cosmetic to say, like, hey, I did the hardest difficulty. Fine. That does not affect the gameplay at all. But it looks so cool. I want that. That becomes the problem. But you can't have it all. Sometimes you just can't. My hopes is that makes the abyss calm down. It's be yeah. Yeah, I kind of hope that it does too. I seriously doubt it though. Seriously doubt it. But hopefully it'll feel like there's at least something to do, so to speak, now that there's a third endgame mode cycling through, so it's be similar to HSR. Now maybe that's just because in HSR I'm not like mowing through the content. I'm still like struggling. Like I can't get the third star in Apocalyptic Shadow. And it looks like I'm going to struggle with MOC this time. Not that I'm exactly mowing through content in this either. That's more of a skill issue, though. I'm still very surprised about the run with Skirk yesterday. Like, I knew she was good, but I had no idea that she would make it feel so easy. And that was with the burst playstyle, too. That was actually a lot of fun. Means the 4-star account will have a new goal. That's true.
Strike a pop!
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Hard hitting exclusive! Hold that pose! Take me up! Open fire!
Where did you guys go? That was weird. They like went to their home planet because I could not see them at all. My planet needs me. Boo. I'm really hoping I get to see an early 5-star on this account. Auroron? I mean, it worked. You didn't aggro anything, but why did you climb that?
Let's ride!
Oh. What it is about the last few mornings. Outside of either I had a really bad acid reflux thing or whatever, but like I'll sleep okay. And it hasn't been too bad for us to sleep at night because we've had the air conditioner running with the fan blowing in. So it's blowing in the cool air from the living room. So it's been very comfortable to sleep. I just feel very tired. And I don't know why. I don't think I've been restless or anything. Game. Wow.
Looks like I went too far.
Running around like a dog chasing its tail. What the heck? Trying to remember the last early 50, not even 50/50, early 5-star I've seen on this account. Like limited 5-star. Was it when I lost to Dea when I was pulling for Chiori? It's the only time that's popping out in my head. Yeah, I think that was it. I think that's the only one I can really remember. Oh, get up there. There you go. If I'm being honest, though, I would like to see a capturing Radiance. If I lose. This account needs another heavy hitter. I don't know why American Gladiator just popped in my head. Can't remember what app that was on. But like a couple months back, before my brother left the that apartment, it was just like, yeah, this thing has American Gladiators. We're talking like, you know, really old American Gladiators, like when it first aired. And I'm like, yeah, why not? Let's watch it. And yeah, that was the most nostalgic thing I had seen. What I never realized though, as a kid watching it, all the events in the original like run of it or the first season of it were always the same. There was nothing that ever rotated out. It was always like the joust, the assault,
Take me up.
Powerball. So I don't think it was until the second season where they introduced like Atmosphere and stuff like that, where the games would rotate out. But let's face it, the assault, that was the banger. That was the one that was always fun. And if you were a kid and you had a Nerf gun, a squirt gun, or something like that, and were on the playground, you found a way to recreate the assault.
Let's fly.
True American Gladiator, Catherine screaming. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Okay, there wasn't a second one there. I heard it hit the ground, so I was like, I picked it up though, right? Right. Answer who is summoning.
Locked on. Locked on.
Oh, look at that. Nobody answered her summons. Savage. Wait a minute. That only said I had like 4 days left on that. Oh my god, am I stupid? Did I never go to my teapot? Oh, Chad, they might have been capped on this for a bit. Oh, yep. Yep, that's capped all right.
This realm, it
Not what I meant to do. Okay.
if you ever
Oh, I know one other thing I gotta do before I forget. And that's my reputation for Fontaine. Because I would honestly like to be able to farm Fontaine if I can when I inevitably have to farm Primos for Skirk. And I would prefer to do it in Fontaine, but I don't think I'm going to actually be able to get the compass before her banner goes away. Realistically, I doubt it. I don't remember Hotel de Boer being teleportable. What? Am I just like zoomed in right on the map to actually see it now or something? Because I don't remember that symbol being there. All right, what we need. Yeah, I'm only reputation 4, and I believe you get the compass at 9, so. Salt, God. Ruined Drake, can kill him. Can kill those too, awesome. As long as they didn't need butter. I'm vulnerable to Electro. Weakness Cryo. It's just telling me to have Skirk. I did it again. I automatically just want to go teleport. We want to go over here. All right, let's take out Aurora. We'll put in Dea.
Time to get down to business.
To defeat the Hans. Yeah, I'll check it right now. I can totally make a wish with that. 89 Primos. Wow. All right, maybe we'll do the fruit mini game just to get a couple wishes in on the account. And then let me think. Yeah, I think in order to keep things straight, I'm gonna have to finish out the week doing it the way we've been doing, and then next week we'll concentrate on this account getting Skirk or getting to the 5-star at least. No.
Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo! Say cheese! Truth bomb! Let's fly! Locked on! Open fire!
That was weird. No, no, no. Yeah, just to keep things straight with the artifact run and stuff like that. I do let them reset on Sundays. That's just an old habit. Also a sanity break. Let's be real, that's more of a sanity break. Alright, this will give me level 5. Invulnerable to Geo, okay. Takes increased damage from bow-wielding characters. Okay, well, Chaska will blow it apart. I will leave Dea for now. We can leave Dea for now.
Let the world come alive!
Let's get it on!
Breaking news! Smile!
Bullseye!
Locked on!
Open fire!
Man, Pyro does feel a lot better with the Chaska team. I like Auroron, though. I like the taunt. Alright, what do we get? Oh, the wind current thing. Yeah, not until level 9. Invulnerable to Hydro. Okay. Well, I guess that means we just take out Varisa. No, not sure. Let's put back in Auroron. Where are you? There you are. No, no, Dea, you can't stay.
Where to?
Oh, it's this thing. I thought it was the water droplets. I wasn't even paying attention.
Heads up! On one, justice will prevail! Hey-ya! Nice and spiky! Hey! Headbutt! Yeah! By my spark, the night burns!
Well, I clearly mistimed that. Alright. Alright, we'll go hand this in and then we'll do the other pieces. And then we'll try to get a little bit of Primos before we go to the main. Oh, it's just that. Okay, that's fine. I know I don't have enough things to use it. No, I want quests. Wheel, quest, thank you. Alright, Alright, this is the dude that probably wants salt. Okay, Chica that probably wants salt. About salt. Salt is ready. I have 1 thing of salt out of 10. Excuse me, I need to go to the store. Oh, let's just go to Monster. See, I don't get these kinds of commissions. They could just go to the store and buy salt. It's not like they're asking for like specific rock salt from a crab or something. One day I'll finish those. One day. One day.
Hero incoming! Active right bit. Control breathing. Let's move! You asked for it! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
No, not yet, Paimon. We need to do one more. No, that's not that. There you go.
Step aside! Stay out of my way! Final warning! Hands where I can see! Headbutt! Hit! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah!
I guess I got them all. Eh? All right, let's oh, it's actually not listed there. I have to go through this. Like I said, we'll just do the fruit one with Paimon. That's not too terribly long. Skip button when. Like, I'd be more interested in this if, like, you had Alhaitham overseeing it or something. Like, actually give us one of the other characters to oversee it. So you can actually have an interaction with them or something. Instead of these... I can't say nameless, they do have names, but these just random NPCs. Yes, I love that. And you say go to challenge, and then it says to teleport when I'm standing right the frick here. Okay, my fan has to be on high. I didn't change it. fruit. No, I was right. I can do it that way. Num 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 num. Okay. Okay. Oh, big running around in circles there, Paimon. Okay, I still have coffee. That's good. Man, I'm getting thirsty. Whee! Circle impact. No. Game. Stick, please. I don't know if that's a delay on my end or what. I'm silly. I actually should have done the yellow fruit. Whoopsie doodles. Okay, we could do this. Go into this, maybe. Go blam, blam, blam. Okay, I got it, I got it. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Um... Okay, not the greatest, but it got the job done. Oh, that's an icky spot. We'll replace it. Why not? I mean, that didn't do much better. Yeah. All right. Eh? There it goes. There's like this weird little pause after the screen loads. It's kind of weird. Do I have to do that? Yeah, there's no... I can get the yellow or I can get the green. That's fine. They're all in one line, huh? My fruit now. Yum, 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 yum. No, we can't go that way. Okay. do. One refresh. Not exactly the best, but it'll do. Is this gonna actually do anything? Probably not. Yet. Ooh. I might have to do this one again. Because I only have 3 turns left. I got it exactly. Okay, cool. I don't know what that was. Good start, good start. Oh no, I just realized they're next to the cakes. No, they ate my cake. Well, I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a very bad spot. Alright, well, we'll see what this does. It's gonna end poorly for me. Seven turns, okay. Wow. Controller, what are you doing? Please. Thank you. There you go. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that. Man, you would have had the exact same amount. Just by doing that. That's... Whew. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. I'm not even at 100 yet. Oh. I messed it up. Yeah, I'm not getting this in one turn. Yeah, I'm stuck. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. So, let's just retry the challenge. Try that again. All right, that's already going a little bit better. Uh, okay, so this one's a little bit more of a pickle. go in. I think I want to go in the middle. Okay. Good, it's good. Let's see. Let's do that. There we go, much better. All right, 2 stages left. Let's maximize the most of this. Hmm. Take what I can get. Okay, once again, we have the issue here. Okay, that's a little bit better. It's gonna be 3 either way. I think I'm just gonna go this way. Lag, lag, lag. Wow. Oh my god, this is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. Like, I can't even, like, get a good combo going, and I'm only at... Oh, I only need... Okay, I'm good. I think. All objectives completed. Okay. Wow. Okay. Last stage. Okay. We're good. We're good. Okay, no, do it the other way. No, we gotta go blam, blam, blam. Right? I think so. Okay. So just need 10 more fruits in and of themselves. No, we want to go... No? That way. There you go. Oh, no, that's not gonna do it. Round and round we go. And doesn't matter exactly where we go. That should be all of them. So let's grab this. That should have been enough for one thing where we're calculating towards that, though, right? Yeah, 70 Primos from that. We're not going to do the other one until probably, like, later this week. Ooh, 2 levels on the battle pass. All right, that gives us like 2 wishes. And we're at what, 60? I think we got to 60 yesterday. This should give us a 4-star, I think. Yeah, this will give us a 4-star. 30, 40, 50, 60, 61. Yep. Oh, I didn't even realize the ad break started. I apologize. But you're not missing anything. I just got a Favonius Codex. Well, while the ad break runs, I'm going to just take a quick BRB and just hit the restroom really quick. So I'll be right back. Back. Flipped on the air conditioner as well, and I changed the temperature. For those in the ad break, I did not get anything worthwhile on the 4-star. It was a Favonius Codex. Yay. 62. Nope. Unfortunate. Highly unfortunate. This account has a really weird thing with like weapons too. Not just bows, but weapons in general. Alright, well, appropriate BRB as well. I'm going to flip to the main. We'll do the Inazuma statue. To at the very least, try to get the key. So yeah, I'll be right back. And I guess we'll check out Onslaught on that account as well. Because that should be available, right? Or is that not available yet? We'll see. So again, BRB. Change screen, please. There we go. There we go. Little fan, you're trying so hard, but you're not getting like any air. Why? Why? All right, so I have 5 condensed for tomorrow to get contention for Skirk. Okay, it's technically not out yet, so give me a sec. Let's let's take a look at the notification. What time did that go live, or will be going live? So it should be today at 11 o'clock. So at lunchtime, it goes live. So after lunch, we can check out Onslaught. I got this from you, right? I did. All right, as always, do the dailies first. That's. I really want to know what's up with the wheels. Both games, both Star Rail and this, like, have such a sensitivity when they move, like the cursor. So I guess that means we can do. Let me check the Mora. I think I need to do ley lines and not the artifacts, which is okay. Skirk actually has an okay artifact set on right now. Stuff could be better. I ain't gonna lie. Now, just curious. You do have your burst when I do that. Okay. That's fine. So you keep that. So how everyone's morning going? It's been very low key, just hot for me today. I am getting a little peckish too. So I definitely gotta have protein for breakfast. And that sounds like a duh statement, but sometimes you just want a nice cold bowl of cereal because it's hot. Are you not gonna say it's over, newbie? Or is it gonna start raining again? Satisfying. Take that, Patooey. Right? Can't do the jumpy thing. Don't have either character to do the jumpy thing. Oh, and I guess there's like actual story to Onslaught, and that's where Ching's voice is taking place. I saw just a random video on my feed say like it was like the cutscenes for Onslaught, and I was like, oh, there's actual story. It's not just the random stuff. So I look forward to seeing that, hearing Kaching's new voice. I know there's been a lot of flack on her new voice, but I don't really know why. Chicken. What should I have for lunch today, chat? There's a part of me that wants to make up some like mac and cheese, but I don't really want to boil water with it being so hot. I guess the only option I really have is a sandwich. Could make some more chicken nuggies. But again, that involves the oven, and if I have to use the oven for dinner, I don't really want to use it for lunch. Because let's face it, microwave nuggies are not the greatest. Like we have lettuce, I could probably make like a salad, but I don't have much stuff to put in it. Why so aggressive? The fire was already out. The Goon Squad made sure of that. Boop, boop, boop. Da, 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 da. I don't know. I don't know what to do for lunch. Yeah, we got some hot dogs too. Frying up some hot dogs would be pretty quick. Yeah, the stovetop would be warm, but like it literally is 2 minutes to fry up a hot dog. And yes, pan frying a hot dog is superior than boiling. I don't know why my mother insisted on boiling it. Outside of steaming the buns at the same time, which, steam hot dog buns were great. I never, like, looking back on it, I'm like, yeah, like those weren't great. I always preferred the fried hot dog with a toasted bun that we used to get at a diner, which I believe has now since closed. That's sad. That hurts my heart. So the diner in question, uh, like since I can remember, had been staple in the city and went through a couple of different hands, unfortunately, but the food was always good at a decent price. And as a kid, one of my highlights as a kid, kindergarten, I had morning kindergarten, so my dad would have to come and get me at noon and everything. But at that time, he was still technically working, and he was self-employed. He was a janitor. Um, he would come and pick me up, and I would have to sit at his office with him until his work was done. So as a treat, and I would eat no lunch anyway, he would take me to the diner, and I would get French toast. I love French toast. That was always a highlight. And then I would, for whatever reason, want a side of pickles. Now, here's the thing. I do really like pickles, just not with my French toast. I want to point that out. I always ate them. I guess it was given to me like as a snack while they made the actual meal or something. And it was always the chef, too. The chef and the owners who were close to my dad actually would give me a side of pickles for free, like a little bowl. No, heal yourself, newbie. There you go. Yeah, it makes me sad that that diner is not. around anymore. They put it up for sale and it went to auction. They were doing like a private auction for it, but like nobody put a bid on it. I think like the minimum they would want it or something. Like something happened. Like I'm pretty sure people bid on it, but it might not have been enough of what the owners wanted for it. So there had to have been like a minimum bid or something. So unfortunately, like it went away. Unfortunately, we don't have like I don't know if it's like that where you guys live. Like we pretty much have restaurants everywhere, and that's pretty much the only thing to do in the city is to go out to eat or drink because we do have quite a few bars on the main street. But like there are times my husband and I are like, well, what do we want to eat? We knew we like didn't want to cook because it was like too hot or we're just both tired from like work or something. And it's like, I don't know, what do you want? And then all you can think of is like the chained restaurants and nothing really local. So like we have one local pasta place, really, Italian place. And we found out now this actually does make sense. We did get this answer from a different restaurateur. He since has sold his restaurant, but was if you have pasta and you're a pasta place or something, do you make your own pasta? And any place we asked that was local and not a chain, not a chain, said they did not make their own pasta. It was pre-made pasta or box pasta, whatever you want to call it. The reason given by this one chef was shelf life and everything. And I was like, okay, that if you're doing large volumes and stuff like that, I can see that. I can see that being a valid reason. It just sucks because I want fresh pasta. I want to actually try fresh, like actual fresh pasta. So I did just put a damper on that. And it's the same thing with like going to the local pizza joints. Because if this was a long time ago. This was a long time ago. That is really satisfying. So a long time ago, back when we had a Pizza Hut. So raise a hands in chat if you still have a Pizza Hut near you. We do not. They it's back when Pizza Hut introduced like the I don't remember what it was called, but it was a box that you could get like I think it was pizza, breadsticks, and a pasta in it, and it was actually a decent value for the amount of food you would get. And it was like, yeah, this would feed a family of 4. So my husband goes to order this, and they proceed to tell him he can't place the order because they ran out of dough for the item. And it's like, it's freaking dough. Like, just make more dough. They couldn't do that because they didn't make the dough in house. It was pre made frozen stuff specifically made for that box. So that was the nitty gritty of like a chain restaurant, right? So I was like, oh, well, when? So this caused us to go around to the local pizza joints and ask if they made their dough. The one answer I remember was one place that we usually frequent. And their answer was yes, the dough is made fresh, but they actually freeze it. So they basically make the dough the day before and then freeze it. So it's constantly being like cycled in, or it was. Again, this restaurant now changed hands. So I'm like, "Mm, come back here. You better run, pig." But it definitely got us like wondering, like, how much food in our local restaurants, locally owned restaurants, are actually not frozen. Yet Skirk is definitely good for single target. Now, if those things were grouped together, that would have been amazing. But the treasure hoarders never are. But we had like a couple restaurants that we went to that was just really good, and you can tell it's such a funny thing. Like you can really tell when food is frozen. It has to do with like texture and even flavor, depending on how long it's been frozen. You can taste it. Um, so there's only like a few restaurants I can count on one hand that has been fresh and good. And one place is called The Works. And they might have a couple locations. I know, as far as I know, it's just a local place, but they might have a couple locations in our state. But they're highly expensive. Like, not gonna lie, they're really expensive for like breakfast sandwiches kind of thing. But like, I could get a bagel and lox sandwich, all right, which is salmon. That is one of the best sandwiches I ever eaten. And we were there a couple weeks ago. Because my husband's like, hey, let's go and get some like nice breakfast. And we're not only watching this staff work like a well-oiled machine, which is kind of unheard of for I don't know how long now. But like the place was fully staffed versus some chain fast food places we've gone into, like Dunkin' Donuts. Our Dunkins around here are really skeleton crewed. So this place had more than 2 to 3 people. This had like at least like 8, I think I saw working at one time because there were people in the back and you had the people in the front. They're making all the food. They're making some of the drinks. Some of the drinks, if you ordered like an iced coffee, they actually had it out for you to fill your cup with. But we're just watching them make the food. And I was like, look how fresh this looks in terms of like the lettuce and all the stuff they were using. It was mind blowing. So it's like, you know what? Even though it's like it came to like $30 to $40 for us to get a large iced chai, a large iced coffee, and 2 breakfast sandwiches. Now the bagel and lox sandwich was on the pricier side because of the salmon, but it didn't matter. Like you got what you paid for, which was really good quality food. Fontaine. Was that newbie? Let's go do newbie's thing. We'll see if the third one pops up. Let me do that really quick. He is down this way. There I am. Now, I believe we did this on stream, so I'm just gonna skip it. I just want to see the third part where he's with the Melazines. I have a sword to prove it. You know, I know Nuvi's thing is a soup. His signature dish. I want to see what's in it. Let's see. Nuvi, what is your signature dish? I know it's a soup. I just don't remember what it does. So what looks like a soup? You're a soup. You got Zhangling. Kirara, Sino, Frem. Oh, that's cute. Oh, look at Sayus. Toma's specialty. Sucrose. Kabe's is very intricate. Why do I have 9 burnt steak? Oh, that must have been from when I actually purposely had to fail to get the achievement. No, you only have to do it once. Why do I have 9 burnt steaks? Ah, delicious egg roll. Soup soup. Where's soup soup? Yeah, adaptive temptation we know is not that. Okay, there's Nouvellette. The purest, chilliest waters on the highest of the mountains to create the exquisite and matchless treasure. Though it does not have a refreshing quality, as for how the overall flavor of the soup is no different from ordinary soups, it's probably best not to mention it. Okay, so this is probably the base form of it. Yeah. Complex recipe, a clear soup that combines the essence of boundless blue skies above the limitless land below. The aromas of meat and vegetable blend seamlessly into a greater whole. Okay, so it does have like actual stuff in it. I thought it was going to be more like, not to say that miso doesn't have anything in it, but like it's miso soup is very just like seasoning and then tofu and seaweed. So I thought that was going to be what Nuvi's thing was, something similar to that. But this has meat and vegetables in it, but it's clear, like a clear broth. That's interesting. All right, out of curiosity, did another one pop up for Nouvellette? No. Okay. But I want to see him with the Melazines. All right, this is more than likely what I need because I got to do talents tomorrow. And I did. Gimme. Okay, I did get that. 5,000, 5,000, 5 million. Yeah, we'll get a little bit more Mora. Because 1.4 of that, or rather, no, 700K, because I did crown her skill. Oh, I should flip to early. Just in case it's hydro stuff. Not to worry about it. Goose! Goose! Use original resin. My brain was just slowly comprehending that. Like, the interface looks funny. Because I'm still not used to it. Say, Lolly, how did you not kill that? He had a boost from Escoffier and everything. Oh, let me check what I have two. It's what, 4 days left on that? On that condense? Not condense, fragile? Yeah. All right. I will probably use it for talents for Skirk. We'll see. I might not need to. I feel like that robot was doing a very dramatic death. Give me them gears. Down here. And I believe I said I still had 400 books, which is pretty good considering how many it takes to actually level 90 a character. And I'm still debating if I want to level Dahlia. Oops. That's all right. So Lolly didn't actually. Wow. Ooh, purples. I didn't see the sack proc, so I was like, oh, well, that's okay then. Money, 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 money. This way? Yes. I was gonna say this way or actually far away. I've been deceived by the map before. I got 2 more to go. Okay, it's way down there, and I see the drops I missed. Way down here. Is this the one that's by the Fatui? Yeah, so this should be the 2 Fatui bitches. Yeah, you. So used to the other teams where Escofia is on the other button. Even though I run around as utterly practically every day. All right, that should be the end of that. So what's that put us for Mora? What did we make from Mora? Cool, we're back up to 6 mil. That was worth it. That was worth it. It'll easily get spent if I get all the books tomorrow, but that's all good. All right, let's go to Inazuma. Oh, that's the third one with Hazo. That's the last one with Kirara. We got Yai yesterday. At least one part of Yai's. Where is it? All right. Okay. Not paying attention to you, Commission. Oh, yeah, I gotta hand in my commissions, don't I? All right, where is. Okay. Wave Rider is still over this way. Oh, there's a Sealy here. Uh, uh, wrong button. All right, well, let's go get this little bastard. And we'll just have Farina on hand just in case. Very nice of you, Skirk. Okay, I'm not seeing. Okay. Well, let's take the wave rider out. We'll see if it's in the middle of the water. Okay, it's over here somewhere. Okay, let's go to the edge here. Is it above me? No. Where? Well, where is it? Could be in the tree, but I don't know about that. Meh. There's nothing to break here, right? Yeah. I don't see anything in the tree, but I guess we'll climb it. Yeah, I don't see it. So, looks like a job for the interactive map to tell me where this is supposed to be because the map itself doesn't tell me. All right, let's take off that. I want electroculi. All right, map. Where am I? Okay, we are on this island here. So it's this one here. Oh, it is in the tree. It is in the tree. Okay. No, that's the shop. We'll deal with that later. When I have money to do my thingy. Kazu. Ah! Don't make me get out Zhongli. Yeah, that's not high enough. Got it. Thank you, Kazu. Skirt. All right. That's one down. Okay, not far from me. So let's see. Is this island over here? So it's on the edge. Can be obtained by swimming over it. If you brought the wave rider, eject yourself and plunge. Sounds like there's something about digging there too. All right. So let's go back and get our wave rider. I have to summon another one. I don't care. Grab, come here. I need you. All right, we're gonna bring out Nivelette because he's tall. We're not in Fontaine. I don't think it's your fault that it's raining here. All right, is it over here? Probably over here. If I'm looking at the map right. Yeah, it should be like right on the edge. That's okay. I'm pretty sure you could just slingshot yourself too. Yeah, this doesn't give you. Oh, I see. It didn't let me plunge. I see it. Wavelighter was a little bit off. Okay. Okay, well, I did. What? Why are you? I can't move. All right, let me grab this thing at least. Now can I move back? Yes. Okay. Let's try. I was just off. All right. Maybe a little bit closer. Oh, no, I gotta, let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, dang it. How far? Okay. I can't see it. There we go. All right. I'll grab this over here too. I was thinking in the air. Now, have I been over here? Supposedly there was something about like dig spots too. Are we talking like looking here? Oh, nope, I haven't. Here too. Try getting the Oculus. Where's this one? It's by a bunch of trees. Is it up above? Or is it across? Uh, neither of those trees look like in the picture. Oh. We'll go over here first. No. It is across this way, it looks like, possibly. Check this island over here. There's a bush there. No, different island. Okie dokie. Farina. Let's go over to this island. Funny thing is, it doesn't. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it's this island over here. All right, this is the pot island, so I probably got whatever was over here, I would think. If it is over here. Yeah, these trees don't look like the one in the picture. So, what the heck are you talking about for a dig spot? In the, let's see, they're in the corner of it? So down here? Nope, that ain't it. Again, mini-map is very deceptive. All right, well, we're just looking for the oculi. We can come back for that. We can come back to that. Okay. This is for here. Okay, there's a couple that this could be. Oops. There's a couple of this could be. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Okay, I am probably missing a Sealy from here, right? Okay. So the question is, where is this Electro Sealy? Are you like up here perchance? I hear it. Uh, I see the oculi too. Can I actually get high enough and just fly over it? Well, that's not exactly what I wanted to do, Zhongli, but all right. Kazu? Kazu. Let's see. See if we can do this. Get high enough. If his skill will come back in time. I don't think it's going to. No, he's just under it. Wait, huh? There's a Sealy just sitting here? Where where did you come from? Cool. Good job, Kazu. Okay, not exactly what I was after. Okay, I've been in there, so even if it was there, I would have gotten that one. Is this done? Did I not do this either? What the heck? All right. Well, where's something to electrocute myself? And we can change back to skirk. All right, this one I believe had to be all facing the middle. Oh, you pivoted, didn't you? You did. Okay. I am mistaken. All right, now you're pivoted. Okay, is there something close by that can electrocute me? Because I keep. Okay, there's one right there. Is there another one? The electrocution doesn't last long. Yeah, it runs out just as I'm touching it. And then I fucked this one up by running past it. So, all right, let's do this then. You can't tell me I'm screwing that one up too. What? Oh, wait. There we go. Let's just... Nice. Couple chests. Not gonna sneeze that. Okay, so we're by. We'll teleport to the statue so I can heal a little bit. So we're over here. Okay. Okay, so it's not this one. Could be this one. It's covering the circle. All right, I think there's three that this could be. I forgot. I gotta actually look up the sword thing too. Since it looks like I'm missing like at least a sword or something like that for that one chest. Come on, where are you? Where you be? That is a big radius. Actually, let's bring up the tele points too, just so I actually have some like land markings. Okay, there could be one south of this. that didn't like trigger with that. I think that's where our chest was yesterday, right? Mushroom. Hmm. And it's down like here. Oh, it's showing. Okay, that's out of the radius for that. So is this one. Okay, I ran down here and didn't see anything on the path. So the only one it could be is this one here, like in the rocks? Or on the rocks? Oh no, I most certainly got that. I'm pretty sure I got that not that long ago. Or not. I got bamboozled. Oh, grab the crystal marrow. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, okay. Where is this? Let's zoom out. This part over here? Okay, I know which one it is then. Right? Yeah. Wait. All right, looks like I'm going to need the Wave Rider or something because it's like in the middle of nowhere. Yep. All right, let's get the Wave Rider. Actually, if we have to spring ourselves out, I'd rather have Senor Nubilet. Sorry, Monsieur, because he's tall. Okay. Where on the map be you? Okay, you should be down this way then. Hello? Huh? Why did my boat explode? If you beat the water type gym Pokemon. But as I stumbled across the secret puzzle quest in this area. Wait. Okay. Is it under the water again? I just want to see if I can see it clearly while I'm on top of it. Okay, I don't see it in the water. Okay, it's way up there. Can I like shoot myself at it with the thing up here? Seriously though, why did my boat get destroyed? No, that's all it does. Okay. Well, what about like how high actually is it? That's high. Like even getting the wave rider isn't going to bring you up there. All right. Is there anything obvious that I haven't done? Oh, oh, that's not lit. Oh, oh, check that. Okay. Okay, that's where I want to end up, right? Okay, that did not. There's nothing to actually fling myself, right? Yeah, that's way too high up. I have to fling myself up there. All right, let's see. What puzzle are they talking about? Just so I know what I'm looking for. All right, let's see. They brought the Wave Rider over. Okay. This is the puzzle I just did. Oh, she's practicing her blade work. Good for her. Okay, you fling yourself up. Oh, there's multiple going up, and then you can fly over. Okay. I only saw the, like, stopped at the one. Oh, shit. All right. It's doing the Inazuma thing. Let's also get Nuvolette since he's taller. Okay. Not bad. Just finicky. That now that's in the middle of nowhere. Okay. So where okay, it's by Mungu Kinky. So let's okay. So there's this island here with that. So it's this one here. It looks like an ice bridge or Farina thing. We'll use Farina. We'll use Farina. We'll let him go through his monologue. I want to take a drink anyway. All right, Farina. All right, let's go. I see a thingamabobber. Are you gonna help me? And a torch? Nope. Curious about that though. Yeah, there's a torch over here too. So there's clearly a puzzle I didn't do. Huh. It's just chilling on a rock out in the middle of nowhere. Don't mind it. Just curious. Does this fling me anywhere? Just between these two things? Do I? What happens if I light the torches? Meh. Okay. He can fall in the water. That's fine. Oh my god, game. Please. No? I'm going to guess there has to be an order to this, maybe? Yeah, this is. Okay, they're all lit. I don't know what that was supposed to do. Oh, wait. Oh. Are you going to DC me? Please? Oh my good frickin'. Yeah, it did. It did. Well, we'll see if Farina's alive. Okay. Now we can take a Bennett. Oh, somewhere in my artifact route. Okay. Oh, that could be a couple of these. Oh my. Because it covers the boat. I should have gotten everything in the boat. It covers the boxes. Okay. Oh, well, yeah, actually, you know what? No. It's just, I don't need you attacking. Thanks. All right, you're good. Well, I suppose if it was over on this side, it would like actually like ping it, right? You miss Skirk. Oh, she got like 2 hits out of I don't know how many. Oh, she didn't. Oh, that's not good. Huh? Oh, wait, there's a hole here. It might be down there. Oh, this is a part of the ship. Pretty sure if it was in the ship, I would have like known about it, but hmm. All right, where am I on the map? It's over here. I'm pretty sure I did everything down here though. Okay. Nothing directly above me. Nuvi, could you not walk into that? Wait. Okay. That's okay. Cool. Hmm. I I go on the ship to do my artifact route. It should have triggered if I was doing that. And it's going all the way down here, too. Where's this one? Like, on the bridge itself. It's like one of the hardest ones to find. That's obviously a joke. I have no doubt that I have it, but maybe we go check that one and come back to this. Did you get the one above the boats? Where you slingshotted from the weird wrecked boat. I should have. I can go and check. Because, like I said, I'm pretty sure I had everything from the boat. Uh, yeah, nothing's triggering here. It would have triggered by now because it's over here, according to the interactive map. So the best thing I guess I can do is head down this way, and there's supposedly one down here, but I, according to the map, I should have gotten that one. That one's blatantly obvious. What the frick? What the hell was that? Huh? What aggroed me? Okay. Yeah, I definitely got that one now that I finally got that to work. All right, let's go this way. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm going to assume I've gotten that because it should be on the bridge. Yeah, it should be like literally right here. You sound more she sounded more excited than worried. Okay, so I can rule out that it's not this. It's not the one on the bridge. Where's the one by the boxes? The hole opens. You'll have two puzzles there first. Okay, I'm pretty sure I did this one. This is the one with. Okay, so that should be. Okay, that's again the artifact route. So I should have had that with all those. Yeah, so more than likely that one's already done, which means it's one of the three, like, in the boat. Or, once you sold, is this one of the ones super high in the sky then? Uh, all right. I will have to look at a video, I think. Because it's possible if this is the one that's like right here from the map, I think they're saying you can get from like up here and get to it, or there's something else I need to do. So, with that, we're gonna take our lunch break. I'm gonna go make some lunch. I'll set up Star Rail so we can auto some daily stuff. Maybe we'll take another whack at Kafka, see if we can get RNG lucky. I don't know. But we'll see, and we'll come back to this. Let me do this. Where is that? Let me can I zoom in? Can you zoom in? That is where I zoomed in that I can go. Uh this platform here. So it's saying it might be like right here, like high in the sky. So we're just gonna do that. So I know what I'm aiming for, which one I'm looking for. So yeah, we'll try to get this one when we come back. Like I said, maybe we'll check out some Onslaught. How many Oculi have we gone through? That's a good question. Before I take a break, let's see. We have almost half, because we need 13, and we have 6. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. All right. I'm gonna set up Star Rail. I'll be right back, and then I'll make lunch, and then I'll be right back. So hang tight. lunch plans changed. So I was going to make the hot dogs like I was talking about, right? And yeah. So I took it out and I smelled because it's been a while. And I was like, okay, maybe the lighting in the fridge is doing something to him, whatever. And I took out one and it smelled like a hot dog. And for whatever reason, I decided to turn it over and there was a bunch of white spots on it. And I was like, nope, I ain't doing that. I threw them out, washed my hands, and made a tuna sandwich instead. Ow. Oh, I just whacked my knee on my desk. Ow. Claim. Do that. All right. I think we're going to go back to getting Finon's items since we discovered I actually had pretty good stuff for him. So, at least for a starter build. So we'll start getting his boss drops here for Ascension, and then we'll worry about these. Although I think he's the only. That's yeah, yeah. He's the only one I would have that uses that. All right, so let's do this first. All right, looks like we want the mighty caster esteem.
Don't worry, little Cass. Treevee is pretty.
She's pretty tough.
They were lost.
So make it wait.
All right, eating lunchy.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Nemesis.
As you wish.
I am Strife.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Hey, hon, you in chat?
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Burn it all.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
Yeah, okay. You're gonna get a text from Karen, the lady that we were dealing with at the
Protect us.
apartment. Apparently, they never got the proof of insurance being moved over to the new apartment. I had to re-forward the one from Eversource. So she's gonna text you about that. Just a heads up.
So make it wait.
Forever
And I know you were having Geico forward that to begin with.
Super big meanie. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Have some sunshine.
burn it all.
Super big
Wilt here.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
So make it wait.
Forever do it. Now accept your punishment. Through my blood, burn it all.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Burn it all.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
So make it wait.
Forever do it.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
accept your punishment.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Alright. Well, that's good. We're only missing 5 for final now. So we can get that tomorrow and then start on his other stuff. I'll probably do, what's his face? Aquila. That's not what I wanted, because I forgot I'm in Paniconi. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, we got Apocalypse Shadow. And we might have Fine before that goes away. So I could attempt it with Fine if we get him. I'm missing 1 star here. I really don't think it's going to make a difference. Although I did discover that we needed to change the lineup here. Yeah, we're gonna try to give this a whirl. And again, because it's physical, I'm pretty sure this is set up for Finon, which is why it has such high HP inflation. The email address for the apartment, I'm gonna text it to you. I texted you the email that it's supposed to go to. I don't actually know what happened. Like, I almost banked that my Hotmail basically got flagged because I wasn't even getting stuff when they were sending notifications out to say, oh, hey, the pool is open. Even though my email apparently was on there that you said, I never once got anything from the Pines with my Hotmail account. So I'm guessing it's like been flagged or something or other. My Gmail forward of the Eversource thing went through just fine. But I know you were having Geico just send it over, so I don't know what happened. And even she said that Geico would do it on behalf of their clients and stuff like that. I was like, yeah. So I don't know why you didn't get it.
These light on we for their strength in number.
All right, I'll give you the honor of
Emerge
dying.
from your cocoon.
Like I said, I don't really foresee this going differently, but we'll see. Back to eating. It's the Geico side.
May death
Oh.
protect us!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore
So feeble.
Wilt hear.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
So may them wait.
Burn it all!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
As you wish.
Fury upon you!
Embrace a new life.
Now accept your punishment.
May death protect us! I'm okay.
River doomed!
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Wilt hear.
So may them wait.
Burn it all!
Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go!
May death protect us!
Have some sunshine.
Conquer all lands! River doomed!
As you wish.
So may them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Have some sunshine.
Burn it all! Now accept your punishment.
Go, go, go!
Sophie, fury upon you!
Wilt hear. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Riding the west wind, away we go!
River doomed!
As you wish.
So may them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go!
May death protect us!
Conquer all lands! Burn it all!
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Now accept your punishment. Fury upon you!
Have some sunshine.
Wilt hear. Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go!
May death protect us!
So I have a copy now so that I can just send that.
So make them wait.
Yeah, no, I totally understand that. She actually called from her other job and everything.
Don't be
And
rash.
just because of everything with the move happening and whatnot, when my phone rang, as I'm like, that's probably going to be spam. It only came up as New Hampshire, and I was just like, I probably should answer that. Thankfully,
As
I had
you
no
wish.
problem
Embrace a
with
new
connection
life.
at this point in the bedroom. Unlike yesterday when I spoke with Heidi.
May death protect us.
Riding the west
I
wind.
don't remember what the last one I had was for this.
Burn it all.
It's clearly, like, Herticide is not killing this in, like, 3 turns.
Wilt hear.
Good idea. I turned off my phone.
Fury upon you.
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go! Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Let's go!
May death protect us.
Oh, select where to save context. My phone, thank you. Okay, there we go. It is now in my phone. So we have it.
Let's wait and see.
Yeah, I think that's about the same I had the last time too.
Watch this magic trick.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Repay. We can do it. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Expand your thinking.
Just you wait.
Ow.
Bloom. Receive divinity. The dead return. So tiring. We can do anything.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Let's see.
Insanity.
Ow.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Sent it to just in case.
Expand your thinking.
Okay.
To the soul.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Just you wait. We can do anything.
Now I just want to see what the wolf. Oh, ow.
Bloom. The dead return. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Expand your thinking.
So tiring.
Oh,
Endless
ow.
riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
All right, what are you coming in with? Physical, fire, and wind. So the only one that would be able to break it if I flip the teams is Ika.
insanity.
I don't even know if it's worth flipping the sides.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Expand your thinking.
So, no, we know we're not gonna actually do it. So we're gonna return. Yes, I'm gonna flip the teams just to see what happens. Because eyes are curious. No, that's not what I want. I want to do this.
Let's wait and see.
We need a strategy. Watch this magic trick.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Repay. I choose you. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Open sesame.
Nothing major. Bloom. The dead return! We can do anything! To the soul, insanity.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Alright, that's not too bad. Those things died. This is just slowly trudging away,
To the
though.
soul, insanity.
We got an Axa, so...
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Open sesame.
Receive divinity. Bloom. Repay.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
To the soul.
Okay, well, I can't say that. They were just the little minions.
We can do anything. The dead return.
Open sesame. Expand your thinking.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
To the soul.
Okay.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. You just don't learn.
Expand your thinking.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to do any better than the caster's team.
Anything. Receive divinity.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Bloom. Repay. The dead return. To the soul.
Open sesame.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to do any better. I think it's going to do slightly worse. 'Cause I had 24 rounds left, and I'm at 25 now.
You just don't learn. Receive divinity.
Eh,
Endless riddles.
stupid swarm.
Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
I underestimated you. We can do anything!
Me.
Open sesame.
Insanity! With this divine power,
But we just need to
I
see how
reforge
well
all
they do on the
things.
wolf. I'm just kind of curious about it. It's not going to amount to a hill of beans, honestly, if they can't. We're at 24 right now, which is when we would have ended with Castris and them, so.
Bloom. The dead return!
Ow!
To the soul, insanity!
Oh, that's not good. He's gonna die.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
So we ran into the Locha problem. We have this and he died again, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So yeah, they did do worse than the Castris team. So I guess the answer would be to get Fine on and overpower him. That's it. Get Savage. Oh, I'm quite a ways off from 70. Okay. I was just thinking about that. I was like, how close am I to hitting Trailblaze level 70? A ways. Wait. Did I grab my stuff from Pom Pom? No, I didn't. You got any freebies? We have one. We have one. Oh, this will be the 4-star. What do we get? Okay. I mean, not that I've been using 4-stars anyway, but if it was going to give me a light cone, I wish it was like another copy of Dance Dance Dance. That's alright. Alright. Gonna switch back to Genshin. See if we can find that Oculi. I'll be right back. Alright, let's oh wait, did I not? Oh. Oh, duh. I know how search engines work. Oh, it's still on this one. I thought I copied the other one. Let's see. Where this be? Oh wait, is this showing the whole puzzle for the underground boat? Yeah, it is. That's huh? Which okay, but that's not the one I clicked on though. What? Stay on top of glide over PNG image. All right, let's see what this actually shows as an image. If it still does, Imager might have like said no. Can you actually glide that far? I'm curious. Let's. Oh, that's gonna take me over there. That's not what I want. It's going towards the Thunder manifestation. Let's try not to aggro it. I don't know why you were crawling on that, but all right. Okay, I just want to see. 'Cause that's below. So we want to go on this one over here, I think. Yeah. All right. Okay. So it says to stay on that one. I believe I'm on that one, right? No, it's showing like on the Thunder manifestation and then glide across. Huh? That is so weird. All right, let's. Frames, could you like, focus, please? Restore. Swimming, stamina, climbing, and sprinting. Gliding stamina. Okay, so we want gliding stamina. I did mark it. See if I even have it. Okay. So I'm not sure what it wanted me to do by gliding that far because there's nothing in the air. I got an achievement though. I mean, yay. So it has to be the puzzle on the boat. What was the achievement I got? Okay, game, correct yourself, please. Oh, that does remind me though. Let me grab my freaking daily check-in for the alt account because I keep forgetting about it on that specific account. Oh, it's not even noon yet. I came back to Genshin early. Lied continuously for over 80 seconds. Oh, there's another achievement down here. 95. 300 chests. Awesome. Take those 20 primos. All right. What is this over here? Oh, wait. What's this? Is this a rock I need? I don't think so. Okay, we gotta... Can I rotate you? No. Ow! Wait, isn't there supposed to be like waystones or something? Or do I need to be the conduit for all of these? I could have sworn there was like a waystone or something. Oh, let me go get electrocuted again. Why? Get wrecked. Where's the thing actually? Where's... That was up here, right? Little electro dude thingy. Yeah. No joke. I could have sworn I did all of this. What the heck? So yeah, I feel like I do need something like that. Wait. There is nothing up here. So here's the question. It went through the wall, right? Ah. I don't, yeah, it wasn't gonna let me do that. So it went through the wall. I hate electroceles. I absolutely loathe them. Are they gonna make me put on the compass? Could it be on top of the? Let's teleport back. It might be. Let's see if it's on top of the boat at this point. Oh, wait. Huh? Okay, that's the hole to go down, right? Yeah. Well, now I'm all freaking disoriented because of the hiccup. Okay, are you gonna turn into something soon? The Tanukis were the absolute worst. Okay, there's this. Hmm. Hmm. Pretty sure that was the Sealy, though. I am so confused. How the hell have I not done this? All right, this is where that last one was, right? Yeah. You ever did that? No. Bounce me back up, please. You didn't even give me a chance, game. And now I can't climb up. Cool. All right, let me. Wait. Wait. So would that just take me outside? That's as far as I can go in it. Interesting. Okay. There you go. Use that to go high up. Okay. Now, correct me if I'm wrong though. Like I opened up that other thing. Weren't these supposed to be lit? Best advice I have is to just keep hitting it. All right. I'm going to actually go use the restroom really quick and then we'll spam button and try to get up and see if that's what I'm missing. So BRB. Sorry about that, everybody. All right. Why are you doing that? Okay. If there was one right here, which is where it was marked, I would have gotten it. So it's not that one. All right. So the other ones that it shows. Oh, what the? What go there? This. Okay, we looked here. So it looks like I have that one. The ground puzzle. Yeah, this is the one that was underneath the little building things. We got that one. This one was on the bridge. Like plain as day on the bridge. Okay, this is with the little steering wheel things. I got that one. I know I got that one. Got the one on top of the boat. There will be a chest on the crack area. That is where the key is. Finishing all the puzzles, the silly will lead you to the Electroculus. And find 2 keys. All right, YouTube, what do you say? The comments on the interactive map are kind of stupid, if I'm being honest. Because they're not like telling you anything. Yeah, we got that one. Let's see. Where are you saying number 2 is? In the boat. I have all 3 in the boat. I am at such a loss, it's not even funny. So showing 2 that's outside of it. Yeah, this should be like underground where yeah, I most definitely gotten that. That should be like the spot here. Done this. Breaks open the hole. This is where I do my artifact route. And it would have been down here. So where the heck? Oops. That's the wrong side. It's not like I do this spot every day. Heck no. Now, what do you have to light? Okay. Did I just ignore that puzzle, or was I really having problems figuring out how those worked? Did you check the hill by the east? Good hummus, by the way. You got the garlic one, right? Oh, I'm stuck. All right. Egg. By the South Beach, there might be one. You mean like right here? It was on the bridge. So the one down here was on the bridge. The interactive map is showing one here on the bridge, one over here that was underground, which I definitely got. This one that I marked, which I'm going to unmark now. So it looks like I was supposed to get shot up like with the thing that I just did. So I must have already gone through that, which is why I was just like, yeah, I did the boss. I did the puzzles. And then there's three on the boat, one in the boat, one doing the turny thing on top of the boat, which I've done, and then one inside. So I am very confused as to why it's telling me like I'm missing something. Unless the interactive map is wrong, which it could be. Did you try dropping in from the manifest spot to that spot? Yeah, I did. I flew all the way over here. Got an achievement for it. So let's go back to the boat and we'll see if anything triggers. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to ride around in a circle. This is where I wish I have Aoife, but he's not leveled. I don't want to put him in danger. Yeah, this is the end of the boat, and that would have been where the last one was. Move around. Lavender mail-in. Every time. This brings us back over here. Just gonna go around in a circle. Like all perimeter kind of thing until it goes boom. Kill the Fatui on the way. Okay, I'm still on the perimeter. So we'll just keep going around. No. All right, and now we're back where we started, really. It's got to be from the slingshot boat. You mean this thing here? I. Why are you doing that? Like, seriously. Really? And then it does. Stop that. Oh my good God. Inazuma's things were the worst. Why did it do that? But even if it was this one, like, wouldn't it like have bing bonged by now? This game is just wanting to piss me off right now. Why is it doing that? Anyone knows why it's doing that, please tell me. And then it goes this. Like, now it's like not even trying to shoot me up. I did not mean to hit that, but all right. And that's as far as it goes. I am so confused. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. I don't see anything up here. Nothing is triggering. It goes higher. You have to be quicker? How can I be quicker than that? And then it just does that. And I can't get anywhere because this thing is a pile of crap. N- Why? I can show you when I get home. I have no idea how to explain it through chat. It's fine, but like, I don't understand why I'm like, okay, hit the button, and then it slingshots me down. Like that. It doesn't make any sense why it's just pushing me down. Why? Game. Oh, it still says I'm playing HSR. Hang on. Where? Where? Okay, that's the last one I see though, and I think I've gotten up that high. What the? I don't understand. I legitimately do not understand. Like, I'm hitting the buttons to do it, and it's not like slingshotting me. Wait, what? Hang on, hang on, hang on. There's another button. Okay, you shot me down. Yep. Up in the air. Huh? I reactivated that, shot up, and then they disappeared. What the heck? Wait, I can just hit the triangle button? It is up here. Where the hell is it? Is it higher? Dear God. I just heard it. So it is this one. Okay, let's go back down the hole. Yep. Okay. So, no, oh. All right. I almost want to reset the remote play to see if that helps a little bit. So I'm probably missing it by like 2 taps. So why do you fail like that sometimes? It doesn't make any sense. I'm so confused. Is it now the third time? Is it closed? No, it's just ricocheting off weird. Oh. It's as high as I can get. I almost think that I'm lagging out of it. And then I can't see where it is. But I know it's up here just because I heard it when I got higher. And you think I probably would have seen it when I flown over from the Thunder manifestation. All right, give me a second. I'm going to see if I can restart the remote play and see if that helps a little bit. I think I went to my starting. Yeah, I did. I somehow went to my starting suit screen instead of my B or B screen. Sorry about that. I'm not starting soon. I've been on for a while. All right. Nope. I don't understand why it's doing that. It like doesn't make any sense that it's not like linking to what it's supposed to be shooting you to. I don't know how I can get any higher. I don't. What am I? There's got to be something I'm obviously missing. And it can't just be just like spam the button. It just does this. Like, why? Does make any sense? Yeah, I hit the wrong screen somehow. I don't even know how that happened. And I'm just bouncing off the walls. The worst thing is I don't think I can actually and again, it just shoots me right into the wall. Use more of the oculi compasses because it won't show me a different spot, I don't think. It's now showing me it's there though, look. It took how long for that to register that it was there? Something's up with that. No, you just did it right into the wall again. All right, Newbie, you know what? You go. You have a chance at it. Thanks, Newbie. All right, Newbie, come here. You earned your treat. There you go, Newbie. Enjoy the water. Get your goblet. Do it. I guess he's just enjoying a bath. That's fine. Oh, there he goes. Oh, wow. Okay. So, same island. We know it's not the one over here. We know it's not that. Covers the Statue of the Seven going over to the other beach. So, it's one of these two, possibly, which I doubt. And then there's like 4 over here. So I guess well, I guess we'll start over here. Oh, this is at least showing on the map. So let's... like underneath here? Like where is it? No, I see a sling-em-a-shotter. Hang on. Oh, Doobie, I'm sorry. You're too tall. Alright, I'll try this. If necessary, I'll, got it. And I think it's still showing more here. So, oh, do I need to do this? Is this something I need to do? Probably. I don't see a waystone, though. I mean, possibly I could be the waystone. It is on the cusp of this. So the one that we got was this one? Didn't see anything from that. Pass through the... maybe? I did pass that. I done this? Yes, I have. Okay. Alright, can I not rotate? Well, I don't want to go that way. That's... Well, I mean, it would. Oh. Okay, yeah. No, that's not the one at that point. That's not that one. What about over here? I think that's the one I just got. And then there's supposed to be one in a tree. Did I get the one in the tree? That one's far out, so that's not in this vicinity. So let's go this way. It's showing it something around here. It's giving me an indication. Something to shoot me up or... Gate. It's nearby teleport waypoint. Glide from the telepoint over? From here? You're not telling me which telepoint. There's two of them. But, we'll see. We'll see. No, that's lying. So... Well, I went to the wrong side anyway, so... Okay, hang on. I'll be happy when it cools off tomorrow, because I think the heat actually is interfering with some stuff. It's the only thing I can think of. Okay, hang on. It was showing over here, so let me mark this. Potentially. Now, there's a thing to shoot me up. Will that bring me somewhere? There's also a gate, so one of those two things might do it. Let's see. Nope. Nothing there. Where was the gate? Over here? No, you have to face that way. Where are you gonna shoot me? Not exactly where I wanted to go. Okay. Okay. Nope. But you, where you take me? Are you gonna pass through it? Got it. So there is like a small indicator on the minimap of where it's supposed to be. But again, I've been complaining about this minimap for a couple days. So you know I'm not a fan. Alright, where are we at? 9. So 4 more. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, that's up here. Well, the good news is that there's only one on the island. Oh, it's in a field? That's it? Something to pass through? That's it? Let me guess, I just couldn't find the thing to pass, to use to pass through it. That would probably be it down there. So there's gotta be something I can use to pass through it, because I'm going to lose this thing, like, right now. Yeah, there it is. Is there something nearby? Yes.
Bow your head.
A dash of frost! Into the void!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
May I present?
Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. That's underground. All right, where exactly is that? Is it... Where's this on the map? I'm blanking on how to get under there. Give me a second. Oh, it's Surumi. Okay. Ah! Okay, it's up at the top with Surumi. So it's showing here on the outside, and then it's showing the underground ones. Okay. Not really sure about that one, but we'll see.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
This is not where
but
I
it
needed to
must
fall
be
down.
savored patiently to fully.
Where the hell is the entrance to the underground? Should be like down here, right?
Appreciate it.
Silence!
Merciless. Star goes out!
You had enough? Okay, one has to be here. I'm pretty sure, because I have to pass through this. Yeah. So the biggest problem was finding something to come in with. Was there anything out here that would do that? I think so. Game, please. You are indeed a platformer. Please act like one. Oh, there was one down here too. God damn it. Okay, I've been in here. Wait. Okay, hang on. It's showing in the corner. I thought it was in there. So it's showing this one, I think? Rabaya. Let's turn. Oh. Alright, sure. Alright, I'm missing both of these.
Settle down.
Fearless.
And I hadn't triggered a reaction yet. Cool. What happened to Nubulet's balls?
Humble.
Alright, there's one. So I need to get here fast enough with the thingy. Is there anything down here? This was just one of these puzzles. I already did that. Yes, I know. And the answer is no. They're not going to give me the tools to do that. Why would it? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make that fast enough. Unless there's something in here. Alright, so the question is now, it's showing me the other one too, so where is this one? So used on the wall. I believe I have this. The item required, I mean. On the top with the Sealy down below? Let me see.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay, that one was at least easy. I mean, either way, I think it's gonna be like a long trek back, isn't it? If I find one up here. So, da, da, da. Turn left before the relay stone door. Use the feather gadget first. Hold up. No, that's not where I want to go. Oh, wait. Okay, I'll take a treasure chest.
Abandoned property below.
Bow your head.
Off to the freezer!
Oh my god.
Merciless. Paradigm shift.
Okay. Now we're cooking. Got it. Oops. Yeah, we need one more, chat. One more. So I made 2 of those for no reason. Okay, still on Surmi. Okay, it's going through big chunk. So what's the man? This is like equal distance. There's no real close one. I did it.
A treasure buried in time.
All right, let's see. So many hilly turtles. So many hilly turtles. Okay, check that. And with that, let's go to the statue. That should be all I need. Worship the statue. And then it's on Watatsumi? Yes, it's over here. Don't you dare DC me while I'm in the air, game. That would be very rude.
A treasure buried in time.
Oh, let's go to my teapot, because it looks like I gotta go there anyway. And we still gotta hand in my dailies. I gotta not forget to do that.
This realm is true. If you ever...
Knockerweed. And nothing. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay. Okay then. Some achievements. Helped out 100% of this. Upgrade Statue of the Seven. Unlock all the Shrine of the Depths. I'm missing one Electro Sealy on Surumi or Sarai. That's very crazy. I'm not gonna go find it right now, but heck
Where do
yeah.
we come from? And where are we going?
Yep, yep. Because it's considered co-op. Well, let's go to Natland and see what happens if I interact with Catherine. See if anybody shows up.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing...
There's Kanich.
Got it. I won't let a house scare anyone.
Scare people? Know that the almighty Dragon Lord's mere presence is an awe-inspiring thing!
Awe-inspiringly pathetic?
Agreed.
Kanich! What did you just say?
Kanich?
Oh, look who crawled out of their hidey hole. Here to scrape up some work? Too bad, too bad. All the lucrative gigs already under the purview of the almighty Dragon Lord, and we...
Thank you.
Ignore a how, traveler. If you'd like any commissions, I can recommend you some.
I'm good, thanks.
Right. And if you need any help, just ask.
Help? Oh, how noble, how high-minded. How about you?
Shut it, Ahau. Save your breath for the monsters we'll be fighting.
Alright, what does that put me at before I do the other thing? Yeah, like 1 or 2 wishes, that's fine. We just got a 4-star. If I remember right, it was a fav. Yeah. Alright, so 7. Yep. Alright, let's go see what the crescent thingy is about. Okay, are you not showing me what it is? Oh. It is that one.
Yeah. Something's definitely off here. Look at all that spooky smoke around the ley line deposit over there. Could that be where the monsters are coming from? Looks like the Millelith have set up camp to deal with this. There's soldiers and fortifications everywhere.
The puzzle looks familiar.
Yeah, let's fight side by side with the Millelith and send those monsters packing, just like old times. Then we can focus on what to do about that weird deposit.
Halt, you two. There's danger up ahead. I'll have to ask you to turn back. No, wait. I think I recognize you. Are you Sergeant Traveler?
Sergeant? What the heck? Have you been doing night shifts in the Millelith while Paimon's asleep?
Sergeant, huh? Nag, get used to that.
I am Feng Jin, leader of this Millelith platoon. Staff Officer Su Ding has mentioned you before and had nothing but praise for your extraordinary talents.
You sound way too calm for a giant rift in front of you.
Our reports also list you as an honorary knight in the Knights of Favonius, granted captain-level authority in times of crisis. Therefore, it seems only appropriate to address you as Sergeant. But now that introductions are out of the way, let's get back to business. Please, come with me. We should meet with Lady Yuheng.
Wait, Kuching's here too? Huh. This situation must be more complicated than we thought. So much for solving this with one quick fight.
Lady Yuheng, as you predicted, the Traveler and her second-in-command are here to see you.
Second in command. That's high praise for Paimon.
Good work, Fangjin.
Oh.
It's been a while, you two. I see you're still chasing danger. The news has barely gone out, and here you are, first at the front line as ever.
Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's a little bit lower than the way Kaylee Mills were doing it, but it's not terrible. Sergeant Lucia reporting for duty.
Let me start by giving you a brief background of the situation. For many years, this ley line deposit has been very stable. However, for reasons we've not yet determined, it recently became unusually active, which has led to an alarming surge in monster attacks. Worse still, eliminating the monsters seems to have no effect. The ley line disturbance remains, and anyone who comes into contact with it is transported to a strange domain. This is the first time we've seen this sort of anomaly.
Yikes! That's really weird. So, somehow, this ley line deposit is turned into a sort of teleport waypoint? And shouldn't you guys be calling for our backup? There's no way a camp this size can withstand an otherworldly invasion.
Please don't worry, Paimon. Our defenses are as stable as can be, and all units are elite officers who have served in the Guili Plains. With their experience, each one of them is easily worth 100 troops.
Whereas I don't mind the pitch of her voice, I will say this is probably more voice direction. She sounds very dry. Like she literally is just reading whatever the line is, and they're like, perfect, let's go. Kind of situation. There is no like real sense of urgency for what the crisis that they're dealing with is.
Still, the longer this garrison stays up, the more costly it will be. If we don't find the source of the ley line disturbance soon, we run the risk of depleted resources and troop fatigue. Military action should be taken with precision and prudence. Every attack has to count. A passive defense is always a losing strategy.
That makes a lot of sense. Sitting around and waiting for the enemy to attack sounds like it would really suck.
Yes, which is why Yelan has taken a team to infiltrate and investigate the domain. They should be back in a few hours with the intel we need.
There's Yelan, no voice.
Ah! Why'd you have to sneak up on us like that, Yelan?
You're back early. I'm guessing things didn't go according to plan.
And Dark Knight Hero. Nice to see that's still D-Luke's little title.
Well, that explains why the ley line deposit is bright red. There was one just like it back then, too. Big and red and plump. Huh, like a juicy apple ripe for the picking.
I don't remember that. Maybe I really do work when Paimon's asleep.
You're starting to lose Paimon a little.
And the bad news, Yelan? Give it to us straight.
I see what you're doing. I'm the only viable candidate.
So to summarize, we have two options. The first is to strengthen our defenses, keep fending off the monster attacks, and hope the disturbance dies down in due course. Option 2 is to send the Traveler inside the domain with a team of troops to eliminate the disturbance at the source. Understood. I'll prepare for both courses of action. I'll need to contact Ningguang and request additional funding for our defenses. At the same time, I'll reach out to the Kayang to discuss manpower. We need to get our troops on rotation as soon as possible.
Hey, isn't this the part where you're supposed to tell us to get out there and give them what for?
Sorry, but peacekeeping in Liyue is a duty that belongs to the Millelith and the Qixing. It's my role as commander to keep my officers from taking on unnecessary risks. Plus, I don't want you taking this on all by yourself. For reasons both professional and personal.
It sounds like she's emphasizing certain words and she shouldn't be.
So if you don't want to get involved, I won't force you. I'll simply treat this like a long-term training exercise for the Millelith, with several platoons working in rotation to eliminate each wave of monsters.
Yeah, I think this is more of a voice direction problem than the voice acting problem.
Meanwhile, I'll have scouts keep up the intelligence gathering work inside the domain. Once we understand it sufficiently well, we can put a strike team together to head in and neutralize the threat. Of course, if you do wish to participate, you'll have my full support and the entire garrison at your disposal. And once the ley line disturbance has been brought under control, I will review your record and compensate you accordingly.
I'll help for for reasons both personal and professional and personal. I cannot see. This is blurry to me. As a friend, I must say and fight.
Paimon, too! Whichever way you cut it, we can't sit this one out. We're allies of Liyue. We're the best adventurer duo around, and we're friends of Keqing and Yelan. Plus, we don't need to worry about being shortchanged. Keqing and Yelan will definitely make it worth their time.
That looks like determination to me. I like what I see. All right, here's how we're going to do this. Yelan, tell your team to prepare for another trip into the domain, this time with the Traveler joining them.
I really wish they got your voice back, Yelan. This is You're talking way too much.
Keep your eyes peeled and your blades ready. Be aware of your surroundings at all times, and look out for one another. Remember, whenever the situation takes a turn for the worse, it never hurts to retreat and regroup. Don't go pushing yourselves too hard, all right? With that said, I await your triumphant return.
And a triumphant return you shall have.
Yeah! We'll be back with good news for the both of you!
Select difficulty for onslaught challenges. As the difficulty increases, the challenges will start featuring leyline disturbances, which affect your combat. Your opponents will also grow trickier to deal with. Completing a more difficult challenge will also let you obtain the rewards from the difficulties below that one. Okay. After you enter challenge, you must head to 3-7 battlefields and complete 3 time-limited battles. Okay, yeah, it's the Tulpa, the other thingy-mabobber, and yeah. Battlefields. You can invite teammates to take part in co-op challenges. Okay, there we go. You want to go hard. Oh, this is if I do the resin, right? Right. Okay. In normal, advancing, and hard challenges, you can adjust your party composition before every battle, and there are no character restrictions. In co-op, the leader shall select and start the challenge. Press the button to the left of the map and review the challenge information. Okay, so the ones that are going to be best for this battle. So we're going to want early. This is also Pyro, so we're going to go Bennett, Lolly, Emily, early. Let's do this. We'll do the burst one. So Skirk, Escoffier, Farina, and Newbie.
Transfixed.
Oh, I cannot see. Oh my god.
Let's light it up. Not you two. Time to end. I'm going in. Yeah.
out of Benny's circle, you bastard. Get out of my circle. I'm curious. Do I even have resin? I do. Okay, that's kind of neat. Okay, in the corner, can you go away? You sound like you want to actually like DC. Stop it. I'm giving it a minute because that's usually an indication that it's going to kick off. You do get bonus artifacts if you use resin, and I think that lasts for 10 days for the 10 days. Oh, that's neat. All right, let's see.
Into the void. An oversight on my part.
Oh, now you freaking do it. Yep. I'm going to have to restart that one. Or I can clear it in 18 seconds. What the heck? Ew. Okay, well, I did all three. So now what happens? Nuvi must have just outright killed it.
This domain is messed up.
That was on
No
hard.
wonder even Yelan found it dicey. Which major historical battle do you think is being reenacted here? Feels like one where most soldiers would be way out of their depth.
That should have been on hard. I did change the difficulty. Maybe it's the Archon War? The Conrad Cataclysm, perhaps?
Hopefully not. Surely not right. Please tell Paimon you're exaggerating.
Ah, you're back.
I mean, we came back.
Sure is. But it was really, really scary in there.
Incredible. You did very well to brave all of that and still emerge victorious. Good work. Which means you've weakened the monsters as well. Now any rank-and-file soldiers can comfortably fend them off.
Or they could enter the domain and get a taste of real danger.
Why do you sound weirdly excited about this? Don't go getting too bloodthirsty.
We need that straddle the mean.
Oh, one other thing. We received a response from Yujing Terrace. Both the Tianxuan and the Kaiyang have agreed to establish a long-term partnership with the Traveler. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we may even be able to turn this ley line disturbance to our advantage. Moving forward, you'll have the full support of this garrison. While the disturbance remains active, the Millelith will take care of any monsters that escape from the domain, using the opportunity to hone their combat skills. You, of course, are free to enter the domain if you so wish.
Great news. We'll keep giving it my all. For primo
That's
gems.
a big weight off our shoulders. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah. Ley lines are pretty fascinating things, aren't they? If only there was a way to grab them and shake all the secrets out.
That's such an out of the blue kind of line.
Or, who knows? Maybe one day we'll run into some smart cookie who hands us a big thick book called Everything You Always Wanted to Know About Ley Lines.
I mean, you could just go ask St. Joe. He's the resident bookworm. Oh. Yep, that was on hard mode. Now I know, I don't know about this one. I know Dire, you can't have the same characters in the same party, which makes things difficult because I don't have another Pyro DPS to deal with um the second boss here. Okay, we're set to menacing. All right, we'll see. Let's see if we can use the same characters. So I know on Dire you can't. So Lolly, Scofier, Arlie. Uh, nope. Uh-oh. Hmm. And it froze again. So starting at stage 4 is the restriction. Okay, yep. Yeah. So like easy peasy, like this here, we know we can do um we can do that. Arlie would probably be is good on either of those. We could try to hyper bloom the Tulpa with Alhaitham. The only problem is I don't, well, that's not really true. All right, so this would be Benny, Lolly. Like I said, we could try doing hyper bloom. So it would be double, probably double electro here because it is Tulpa. So Shinobu Fischl and Alhaitham. R1. Thank you. I was like, where the heck is it? Oh, you have the black sword. Okay. Black sword is fine. Oh, what, with Arlecchino? That's the case. We can just do that. Oh, and I didn't see the cryo part. All right, we'll just see what we can get with this. I'm not going to go very try hard, so. Characters take part in one battle and not participate in the following ones, along with their equipment and artifacts. Single player challenges, you can adjust your party composition before. However, if you modify the compositions, challenge records, yeah, that's no different than Starro. All right.
I see everything. Stand with me. By royal decree.
Ow.
Growl, growl, growl. Yeah. I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
I call shenanigans.
On, reveal thyself.
Scatter.
Share my knowledge.
I'm calling shenanigans.
Lightning purified.
Midnight Phantasma. Here you
Okay, I'm lagging. I'm like, oh, fuck me. Yeah.
Stand with me. Looking for
Yep.
sorry for the trouble.
Okay, no. That's off. I'm gonna return. Let's just see the other teams and how they do. I knew the Telpa was gonna give me problems. So, because the Telpa always gives me problems.
solidify.
And I should have started with Arlecchino, and I forgot.
Let's light it up.
Stabilize.
Did you? Yeah, you are. Okay. 2, 1.
Overruled. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Quake.
Let's light it up.
Solidify.
Rush and whirl.
Laid bare. I will have order.
Everybody stand back. Reconstitute.
Seriously? Alright, let's try this. Please, for the love of God, stay connected.
A little amused.
Silence.
Fearless. Another star goes out. Extinguished. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Oh my god, I'm just...
Merciless. Paradigm shift.
Ah! There goes. Okay, that still worked. It's just the tulpa that I'm having difficulties with. And like I said, I don't really have other pyros I can throw in here. What if we did something like... Uh, Where the heck's the Traveler? Traveler, Shalonen, Zhanglang, and Navia. What if we did that?
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Letting brave names echo.
Feeling lucky? Nice and spicy. A proper send-off. From the Spino, eat this!
Bring it.
This one's got your name on it. Ha! This one's got your name on it. Hiya! Boba, get them!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
This one's got your name on it. Fire! Well, with rocks. Umbrella warfare, I guess. At the frying pan, it's... Watch out! You're toast!
Letting brave names echo.
Feeling lucky? Nice and spicy. A proper send-off from the Spino coming at ya. Boba, get them! This one's got your name on it. Eat this! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Oh, I was so close. I was so close. I feel like there's just there might be an energy problem on honestly the Traveler.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Bring it.
At the frying pan, into the fire. This one's got your name on it.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Feeling lucky? Boba, get them! A proper send-off.
That's not who I wanted. Not even close this time. I am lagging a little too much. Okay, I could probably do it with Navia, but... Okay. Okay. Alright, couple more wishes, and then we'll end. Still hasn't... I did, what, 2 before? Please? Well, I got a wish back. That's cool. Damn it! All I want is the freaking Ziphos. Why is this sword eluding me? Last one. Why? I have R10 of the Claymore Ziphos. Like, I don't even have that. Those 3, the Claymore, the sword, and the Evening Star, I have none of those. Like, I didn't get a single one the last time that crap was on the banner. It's deliberate at this point. Like, I complained that I didn't have the Favonius Lance at one point. Like, that was only fairly recent that I got one of them. Who has it? Eonsa? Do you have my refined one? If I have a refined one? I do not have a refined one yet. So here's the question. Who has the second one? Nobody? All right, well, we'll just do this then. R4 Fab, we still have a spare. But yeah, that, I can probably complete the next level of difficulty. I just need to fix the ER issue. Because Forrest was sending this about my jangling on the second account, that it felt like her ER was off. It just felt like it was like a hair off here too. 233, it should be fine. Her crit rate is a little to be desired, but there's that. What's the Traveler? The Traveler should have been fine. 140? Maybe a little bit low on the ER. She's actually probably overcapped on crit, actually. I'll try it next time with the Favonius and see what happens. See if we can funnel some energy. Because if I can keep firing the cannons from Navia, that'd be fine too. But yeah, we've been making progress for Skirk's sword. Tomorrow I'll probably have to do more exploration, like I said, for Thursday, Friday, staying on the scheduling of the accounts that I have, just to make sure that I can get their artifacts and stuff like that done. And then Monday I will switch it, and then we'll work on trying to get Skirk on the second account and hopefully win 50-50. And I will continue grinding primos and whatever to try to get Skirk's weapon. Next Tuesday, we'll have the reset, so we'll get some wishes there via the shop, and Imaginarium Theater will be updated. So hopefully I can see Skirk's weapon. Hopefully. At the very least, if you make me lose, just give me the damn Ziphos. Give me the Ziphos Moonlight and I'll be happy. Okay? We clear. With that, I bid you adieu, you lovely people. I will see you all tomorrow morning. And until then, take care, everybody.